And we are live. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Let me get my seat up and let me know how everyone's doing. I'm going to invite a few people to this stream. Oh, sorry about all that. All right, let's see here. I have got to invite some people to my stream. Eh, okay. All right. So I do have a viewer. I don't know, it might be myself. Okay. Let me get a shareable link. Um, so, all right. I hope everybody's doing all right. Let me know if the volume's doing okay. I'm gonna wait a few minutes, let some people come into the stream. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I went out and I've been exercising and messing around with some geeky computer concepts and that sort of thing, which I'll be doing this afternoon. Let me know if the volume's okay, if there's something going on with my voice. Ooh, says I have a low bit rate. All right, let me see here. Let me see if I shouldn't be. All right, I guess it's now good. Oh, well, I have 60. Come up to 6,800. Okay. Hopefully that will be a little bit better. Oh, well, I put it that it should be up and running. Oh, I see, yeah. I have no idea why that is. Oh, my output should. Okay, hopefully it will be better. All right, let me know if the video's okay. It's basically telling me that usually I get really good. Um, Usually it's really good. This is weird. All right, let me know again. Oh, all right. Let me know if some. Okay. No. All right. I guess there's a viewer now. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. All right. All right. So, how's my stream? Is it pixelating or anything? Because I'm getting a lot of um, messages. So let me know. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. I haven't been posting as normal as normally do, but I've been a little busy with a few projects, and uh, they're going to have a really big impact on my channel really soon. You're going to see the fruit of that. Anyway, I want to let you know right now that I have some cool videos coming up. I'm almost finished with some of my projects, so just um, keep your eye out for that. I'm gonna just ignore that. So what let me know how my stream is doing, all right? Because I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. So if my frame drops, my I'm having a lot of drop frames, let me know. I might have to restart this. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest, unfortunately. But anyway, oof, I think I'm going to just hmm, all right. I think I'm just going to download to know here Artix OpenRC. And let's go to my desktop. That's where I put all my ISO files. It'll take a couple minutes, and we should be about ready to start. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. Today I decided to go out and do some exercise with my son over at the gym. He whooped my ass pretty good, I gotta say. Although I kind of surprised myself. I'm in really good shape, but everything, for a 50-year-old man. So anyway, yeah. Um. Anyway, I'm just waiting for a couple of minutes just to see if a couple of people show up. I just want to see maybe 3 or 4 people show up, and then we'll get started. Just give it a few minutes. Anyway, I guess I could start by doing that. I'll just so now I'm about ready to leave Discord. I was planning on doing it the first of the month. I might hold off for a couple of weeks. I've only gotten a couple of people to join my Flexer account. Um, I want to leave Discord, man. With all this age verification and stuff, I think that it would just behoove me just to leave. And so Flexor seems to be a good alternative. There's another alternative, just that good old fashioned. If I can do it here. Oh, okay. Just a second, I gotta find it. Oh, good old fashioned IRC chat. And you can see it's just Linux Dev Labs, hashtag Linux Dev Labs in Libera chat. Very simple, very easy to find me. And the thing is I basically I want to show you guys something just so that you guys won't say that I'm lying. Okay, I made a post. Mm, Okay, I think it's this one. No, this isn't. Well, this is one of them. So IRC, like I always like, hey, which one should I choose? Like Substack, IRC, Matrix through Element. Everybody said IRC chat. Of course, there were 36 votes. Everybody said IRC chat. There was a whole bunch of people. So I am counting on all of you to, you know, chop chop. There's a few others, just so you can see that. I think this is it right now. Yeah, this one. So after that, Matrix and IRC, there were 27 votes. This was a complete outlier. Again, I don't know. Like, what's going on here? Um, You guys told me this is what you wanted. This is why I have these polls. Now I ain't gonna be sitting there begging, but people need to like start joining my RC channel. Just say it, because nobody's joined it yet. It's been a week. I want to be on IRC. I like the IRC setup, and I think for doing like live stuff and for doing some of our development stuff, I think RC is a really good option for us. And they're never going to require do the age verification garbage. There's just I don't think they could. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, so I got 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Anyway, so I chose Flexor over Matrix. There's a couple of reasons, but mainly the guy I spent, like the lead developer for Flexor, spent 5 years on this project, mainly because he saw some of this. I don't know if he saw like the age verification, but he saw like that it was closed source. He saw that there was a bunch of nonsense going on. So I think we should try and support him as much as possible. I mean, the application works just like it works in Discord. It's like literally almost a complete clone. And you can do all of the same things, but I would rather support open source. Okay. I honestly, Discord is not open source. So they are also going to get an app soon, which is really nice as well. So, anyway, I decided to do that. Matrix is kind of I don't remember. Is that I can't remember if that's completely open source. But I remember there was like some sort of controversy. That was part of the reason why and I didn't look into it, but that was one of the reasons. This guy has an open source clone of Discord. I said, yeah, yeah, let's support that. All right. Anyway, let me see here. Um, that's kind of what's going on, and so yeah, I really want you guys to support that effort. And so anyway, let me know in the comment section what you guys think. I think this is great. Wow. So anyway, I think that okay. How is my stream? Let me know in the comment section. Um anyway, yeah. Um I just basically wanted to, forward that message. And let's get my chat on here. All right. And so anyway, so now, um, all right. Well, we got some updates with the age verification. As a result, I'm inclined to go back to Arch Linux. Kind of. Not entirely, okay? Please don't misunderstand me. But I am inclined to possibly go back to Arch Linux. Hmm. That's really interesting, by the way. And so let me know if you're confused because I'm a little confused too. Everything that's going on in the world. I mean, people are finding some really strange bedfellows politically. Um, right now, like everything is upside down. Like nobody's making heads or tails. And I have to say, in the world of open source, this is exactly what's going on right now. This is really interesting to me. Now, I have to say that I think a lot of people probably don't really understand why I even care about the age verification, why I even care about, you know, the government spying on you. Like, oh, hey, if you ain't got nothing to hide, right? Where have we heard this before? Where have we heard, if you ain't got nothing to hide? Oh, hey, if you ain't got nothing to hide. Where have we heard this before? And right now, I mean, like, I swear, like, the United States is in a full blown dictatorship. I don't care what anybody says. But, and I'm not trying to get political here, but I don't trust Big Brother to be spying on me. There's no benevolent intentions behind this Palantir crap. And all the big money that's lining the pockets of both Democrats and Republicans in the United States. And then we see in places, for example, just like we see what's going on. What's going on with Brazil. They just passed a law similar to the law in California that's very similar. People are responding. People don't like it. But it seems like people are comping. It seems like people are just capitulating. Now, I want to preface this before I go any further. I don't think you should, throw your hatred or your anger towards the developers. Even the ones that are comping, they're just trying to find a way forward. And usually they're just trying to find the easiest way forward so that they can continue developing. Let's be clear about this. Even like Ubuntu, Fedora, Red Hat, all of the enterprise Linux, you know, um, people who are comping, most of them don't agree with this measure, but they're just kind of going along with it. And they're not the enemy here. The enemy is the ones writing stupid laws. And those stupid laws are getting enacted because of money lining their pockets. Okay? But some people are saying, oh, hell no. Okay? So we want to recognize some of these people, okay? So it seems like, a bunch of them are kind of comping, okay? But there's one that just said, not only no, but hell no. That's Artix Linux. Look, right here. We will never require any verification or identification from the user. Wow. This is awesome. Okay. Now, I want you to watch this video. Okay. And I believe, let me see. Let me make sure it's the one I think. Yes, it was that one. All right. Mental Outlaw made a video that just blew my mind. I want you guys to see it.
It is the downloading of software or the use of package managers that those laws are really trying to restrict, not necessarily the use of an operating system, although I do think there are some that are restricting the use of an operating system. But anyway, if the software is served over the dark web, then those laws need not apply. Luckily, I was able to find an EAP site called Corey's Artix Mirror, which, as the name implies, mirrors all of the Artix Linux packages, as well as the Arch Linux packages and the AUR over I2P.
Yeah, doing things over the dark web. That's a really interesting way of getting ahead of it. Aegis Linux, they did kind of something that was kind of funny as well. And I have to say that when I saw this, I was just like, I was blown away. I really was. I let's go to the ageless one. I'll look it up really quick. I think it's more of a joke, but let's see here. Basically said software for humans of indeterminate age. We don't know how old you are. We don't want to know. We are legally required to ask. We won't. Download the operating system or the $12 device. Ageless Linux is a registered operating system under definitions established by the California Digital Age Assurance Act, AB 1043, Chapter 1. We are in full knowing and intentional non-compliance with the age verification requirement of California Civil Code law. Okay, so they're basically just saying this is pretty much just as big of an FU that I can see. And so anyway, yeah, this was one of the biggest FUs. And I have to say, um, this is awesome. So let me just bring it back a little bit. Why do I care? Why do I care at all? Well, as a Christian missionary, I care a great deal. Okay. You know, right here where I live in Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, we had we had a missionary conference right here, right in town, and I met people from all over the world. I met a guy from Mauritania, or how do you call it? I don't know the full story behind this, but I met him. We talked for a few minutes, probably 15, 20 minutes. I didn't know him very well. I didn't know. But we, at one of the breaks at this missionary convention, we sat down. We talked. We BS'd a little bit. Well, small talk. And nice guy. Well, Mauritania, it's illegal to visit Bible websites. He had visited a Bible website and they spied on his computer. They actually saw his IP address, what he was searching, went over, and they literally killed him. Yes, I know a martyr for the gospel because they were spying on his IP address. Talk about all of the journalists out there who go into these dangerous countries and they have to use some really locked down version of Linux to get their stories out. They have to use VPNs, but they can't make it obvious that they're using VPNs. They have to use things like Tor. Anyway, it means a lot to me. Somebody that I made some small talk with at some random missionary conference gets killed, gets literally martyred because he visited a Bible website like gateway.org or whatever, Bible Gateway, something like that. You expect me just to sit down and say this is a good idea? No, I'm going to go with the distro that gives the biggest push back. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to punch him back in the face. I'm going to say, no, I'm not complying. And you know what? I'll jump on board with all of you. Anyone who wants to, you know, unscrew the internet. Hey, if they start nerfing the internet and start nerfing applications, we'll unnerf them. It's open source. We'll do it one application at a time. I'll basically just say, no, you won't do this. How about that? We're living in some dangerous times, but going around and playing patsy with the enemy, playing patty cake with the enemy here, I don't think so. Not, man, seriously? They can grab my stuff. What? I'm just going to go ahead and let that happen? Again, I don't really know what the answer is as far as child trafficking and stuff like that. But one thing I do know is that people who pass these laws don't give a rip about any of it. They don't. It's all money. And right now, as far as like they want us to capitulate so that they can make more money. That's it. And you know what? It's the, I mean, I'll be honest. It's the Turning Point USA crowd that are behind this. Yeah, talk about a nefarious group of people. It's the Heritage Foundation. I'm supposed to align myself with this? Man, I don't know, man. I wonder how many of you seen the movie Left Behind because, the last time I remember, we are supposed to be suspicious of overbearing government in a surveillance state, but now the people on the right, they're doing it to try and, make Jesus return in this weird, like, I don't even know how to describe like what a lot of these insane Christian nationalists are doing. It is so like mind-boggling. I read about it and I'm like, "Oh my God, like you certainly didn't you certainly didn't get the memo about the surveillance state." And there's something going on. And I'll tell you this. If you're following like Turning Point USA. Like I was watching like some of the elections, local elections in small towns throughout like Arizona, California, Colorado, and they have on their docket, from what I understand, pro Palantir, pro surveillance. They're kind of behind this. But the other thing that they're behind, and this is really alarming, is they have this thing where like they want to do away with like any kind of like EPA. No, so like they completely deny climate change and everything else. Oh my God. And I started like just basically just following the dots. And I don't really want to like, point out, just single out Turning Point USA because they're not alone in this. The Heritage Foundation is the one who screwed the United States with Donald Trump. They're just making sure everything doesn't work. That is their modus operandi. And then they're going to usher in this surveillance state. Well, I don't know. I mean, do you guys want this? I know I sure don't. Anyway, um, this happened. Oh, okay. So anyway, let me get to some questions. Linux gamer, what's going on? Much, just trying to survive. Um, okay. One of the issues I was worried about was these age laws of software can know your age, then malicious software can know your age. Mindell Baker, I'll be there. I'll be there will be at least one piece of software that'll act normal for adults, but for kids, we'll ask them to enter their parents' credit card. I'll be there. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of creepy too. You got yo run a good VPN, yeah, no doubt. And then, do you know them? I I forgot his name, but I can probably look it up. This happened almost 10 years ago. It happened in like because the missionary convention was like 2015, 16 ish, and I think it happened in like 2018. And so yeah, I'll try to get his name to you. Let me uh let me look it up. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's a really good thing. Like show this. This is what people do in countries where persecution is a real thing. They just look up like certain IP addresses that are prohibited, such as like you can't go and search like Bible websites and things like that. They won't allow you to do that. Yeah, that was so long ago too. But I'll try my best to get that. But anyway, man, we're living in some dangerous times, and honestly, I don't know if there is any getting out of this. But I mean, between me and you, we have to try. We really do. What's up, Slursh? All right, Slurshy. All right, what's up? Anyway, well, I have an idea of fighting back. I think I can do a little something something. I talked about it a couple weeks ago, so let's talk about it again. I think you can't require someone to, uh, I don't know, you can't really require someone to verify their age if they're just running a containerized app like a container. Oh, they are out of control. I don't disagree there. But anyway, my way of fighting back is see, you could launch a container from a grub menu or whatever bootloader you wanted to use. Now, a lot of times, if you wanted to register, like your host name and or compute your host name, computer name, and stuff like that, I could probably write a script that just does it. You just answer some questions. Once you run it, it stores all that information. And basically, it's kind of like one hand doesn't know what the other hand is doing. I think legally they can't really say anything. Um, I don't know. Yeah, that ageless Linux was kind of funny. Yeah. But anyway, so I'm thinking I might go to Artix because they gave the biggest FU. But actually, there was one thing. If I actually went to Arch Linux to use systemd, and God forbid I would do that, because we saw how Leonard Pottering was basically coping and capitulating to this, and he puts in like a little like voluntary section into systemd. And I get it. Like Leonard Pottering is not the enemy here. Okay, so let's be very clear about what's going on. Um, well, we have another one. It's called Liberated Systemd. Somebody got the memo. What I've been thinking all along. When you try doing this nonsense, we just rip it out. We fork it, rip it out, and continue. And so, anyway, I don't think this is enforceable, and I think we can all make enough noise that they'll just leave us alone. That's what I'm hoping. Anyway, well, the deal January 1st in call goes into effect, but you can have till July 1st. Well, however, they're not going. Supreme Court's no. Darren, I'm going to tell you the Supreme Court is bought and paid for by lobbyists from the Heritage Foundation. I have zero, zero faith that that they're going to overrule on this. I have zero faith. I'm sorry. No, they're not going to do it. As much as I hate leftists, and I do hate them sometimes, especially like, all of your establishment politicians, they disgust me. Nobody's done the kind of damage that the Heritage Foundation and certain other groups have done, where just like nothing works in government now. They made sure that they just basically threw a wrench right into everything and made sure that nothing works. So I don't know, man. But I think if we make enough noise, they'll just leave us alone. And it's up to all of us. You know what? The Red Hat Pud Whackers, they're never going to do anything. Okay, the Ubuntu guys, they're never going to do anything. But I do say, talk to your senators if you know them. I know in the state where I vote in Alaska, I know Lisa Murkowski personally. I've known her for 35 years. I can call her up. And in fact, that's exactly what I did. She heard me out. I'm not saying that she's going to vote one way or the other, but she understands why this is important to me. She heard me out. You gotta love that. So, yeah, well, hey, I'm going to be using OpenRC. From here on out, for me, I'm going to be using OpenRC. And I might get a computer that is, might find a computer that I can use, to where it's all open source, drivers, open source everything, that I can Libre boot on it, and I am going to install. What am I going to install again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Geeks Linux. Yeah, I would definitely. I would give it a try. I think I would like Geeks. I think that would be my number one choice right now. But anyway, I'm not okay with what's going on. They're using this surveillance to grab it, indiscriminately grab undocumented people off the streets. Yeah, I've broken bread with thousands of undocumented immigrants in my life. They're not the boogeyman everybody, claims they are. It's just not true. Usually they go to work, they are young and they're male, so they're going to make some mistakes, like, they're gonna do a lot of the same things that they did in Mexico and Guatemala and Honduras, and that's gonna get them in a little bit of trouble, unfortunately. But they're not bad. No kidding. That's a really good point, Mindell. Yes. Yeah, have a backup plan. But you know what? Forget the backup plan. You know what? Leonard Pottering works for fricking Microsoft. They are the de facto enemy here. And we need to treat them like that. Yeah. Well, I've had issues with, I don't have like serious issues with System D. Like, I can pretty much navigate anything I need to. But yeah, I hear you. Anyway, I don't know, man. Yeah. And right before we get into my development part of this, well, let's kind of shift gears for a minute. Um, yeah, here we go. Why am I running this again? Force that off. Right. Oh, dang it. And I haven't really learned OpenRC really to speak of, but yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. 5600. Perfect. All right. Well, that's interesting. Oh, is that right? Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected, Strawberry. But he did work for Microsoft, and that does make him the de facto enemy. I'm sorry. You know what? You know, I'm not. I'm done playing with these people because it's like they're doing this, like all of these things that we absolutely hate. They're doing it, but they're not doing it like out of like a good place or anything. They're doing it just to basically spite us. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Mhm. I don't need no swap. I don't need. Well, hold on. Yeah, I'll be right. All right. I've never censored the word Kubuntu. I don't censor any words. I'm not one of those censoring people. I'm a Gen Xer, man. We don't censor. This is Artix. This is an Arch. But yeah, it does have a graphical installer. Yeah, I like their graphical installer. I do install by source, but what I'm about to do today, I'm just gonna just go ahead and do it. All right, so all right, so I while I wait for this, I got some other news. All right. Oh, I can do that. Just a second. I got some news. All right. All right. I have another um I got some news. I don't know this family personally. I don't want to say that I do, but I know some people from the church that they attend. So the story is this guy got deported a couple of different times and finally stayed in Mexico, but he was married to an American citizen. And anyway, they went through a bunch of trials, but in the end, he started reading his Bible, started praying, started going to church, got his life turned around. He was drinking a lot and that sort of thing. Anyway, he got put in jail for something that happened a long time ago. I'm going to leave a link to, in fact, let me do that right now. I'm going to leave a link. You can donate to these people. They're really, really struggling. I know everybody's struggling, right? But I somebody actually reached out to me and basically said that these basically it's pretty much just living day by day right now, which is a lot of people. But I know again the person that reached out to me, I've known for a long time, and I also know he wouldn't reach out to me unless this person really needed a little extra cash. but this is a really nice family. I'm going to leave a link if you guys can donate any money to them. Um, he's going to be in jail for another month or two, is what it looks like. And anyway, uh, it's from a warrant that he had like 10 years ago that he knew nothing about. He got pulled over at a military checkpoint. They checked his record and they found this thing that came up like many, many years ago. And, they tried to get him out of jail, but they don't want to they don't want to let him out. Or I don't get it because he ain't going to go anywhere. Like, yeah, he's not going to run. And doesn't seem like there was any reason to hold him, but they are. Anyway, it's a really beautiful family, and uh, anyway, I am going to go, um, and let's see here. Let me let me go ahead. So anyway, I'm doing this for a friend. I'm not doing this for any other reason. I don't know these people, but the person who reached out to me knows them very well. So anyway, do with it what you want. It's in the description section. If you want to donate to them, I would really appreciate it. But anyway, let's get back to the show. Um, and don't forget to join my Flexer account. Don't forget to join my 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 IRC chat. It's just hashtag Linux underscore dev underscore labs. Very easy to find me. And all right, let's get on to this, shall we? Anyway, all right. I didn't mean to bore everybody, but oh, wait, what? Did I do this? Should this? Oh, that's why. Did I do something wrong? Okay. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Okay. Maybe I. All right. Shut this down. Let's see if we can do this again. Oh man. All right. Very good. The hell? Oh, there we go. I don't know what was up with that. Ah, all right. All right. I think I should do a solid color behind the chat, right? Let's do. No, I didn't actually. Well, I did click other because it said Artix, and Artix is a host name. Ooh. Oh. All right. 1 second. I'm getting there. I probably will. Yeah, I probably will, but you're running System D, and System D is the enemy. I am not playing with these people no more. After getting death threats, I'm done. I'm thinking about going to Linux Fest so that I can confront a couple of these people. Because some of them like said that like they should unalive, that I should be unalived because I don't agree. There's a couple of Red Hat employees, I think, or well, they weren't Red Hat employees. They were members of the freedesktop.org, and might as well be Red Hat employees. I think one of them was, but there was a couple of them that basically said something to the effect that they should unalive me because of what I've said about their beloved projects well, like Wayland and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Also, I want to say if you guys would any donation that you give today, I'm going to give to that family. I'm also giving some money out of my own pocket to them, so don't think I'm asking anyone to do something that I wouldn't do. I just wanted to throw that out there. Sometimes, like, people like to spend money, other people's money for stuff that they wouldn't spend money on. I'm not like that at all. Anyway, yeah, I don't really care. Um, I would give access to the today latest updates. We have another server not back. Okay, so I have mixed feelings about that. I'll be honest. Like, I think that if you're basically telling me I have to like jump on board, then no, I don't agree to that. But if you want to do you, um, sure, why not? Well, yeah, I mean, sure you think. All right, so let's see here. Let's just, all right, so Pac-Man SYYU. All right, we're starting the nonsense. Yeah, I installed X Libre on Void Linux. I'm running Void Linux Musel right now, which I'm gonna have a video on because oh my god, that was a learning curve. I was a little in over my head because I compiled a bunch of stuff on Void Linux Musel in the past. I never had any trouble with it until I went to compile um, OBS Studio and a couple other things, and yeah, that was pretty interesting. Oh man, if it would have been glibc, I would have been fine. Anyway, and again, I'm not like I don't. So about the unaliving comments, I don't really care about them that much, but I would like to make a couple of those pod whackers a little uncomfortable because I ran their neck. I'm seriously thinking, I don't know when Linux Fest is next year, but I'm thinking very seriously about going. Yeah. Anyway, I got some really good videos for this next weekend, and so I hope everybody will tune in for all of that. Oh man, wow. This ain't exactly fast, is it? Anyway, all right, we're almost there. Oh, I went working out with my son today, man. Yeah, and yeah, my son was pretty impressive. He's been working out here for a few months, and he is getting quite strong. Yeah, I kicked his ass on the bicycle though. I mean, you're not gonna outcycle me. Yeah, that's exactly right, Slurshie. I'd punch any one of those people right in the face. It wouldn't do anything about it. And since I used to fight a little bit, I don't think I'm not worried about it. Um, I remember when it happened, I basically told him, "Well, listen, I live in Mexico. You want to come out here and try your luck? Yeah, good luck with that." I just have decided in my old cantankerous age I mean, I'm 50 years old, and I'm just going to be, I'm just going to be like, I don't know, like, oh, I hate that. Oh, let me undo that. Right, let's go over here. I've just decided I am just going to be a big pain in everyone's ass. And people are not going to like me. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to settings. Let's go screensaver. Turn off. All right. So anyway, yeah, I've just decided I'm just gonna be a pain in everybody's behind. So anyway, oh God, no, it'll be worse, Darren. They'll call the cops. Uh, You're living till 100? Well, I ain't got that confidence. I mean, I've already had open heart surgery. I mean, yeah. No, I'm 50 years old. I turned 50 in February. I had a nice, happy birthday, man. My Seahawks, they won the Super Bowl. That was awesome. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the downside, yeah, if I go to jail, oh, God. All right, all right, all right. Mhm. So Batman, that's that one. No, it isn't. Okay. Well, all right. Sudo dash. Yeah. See, the thing is is if I get arrested and I mean, I don't care if I get arrested, but I won't be phoning my wife. That suck. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah. Oh, I think it's gonna work. It looks like it. That's what happens with some of these. Oh, yeah. We'll definitely try that. It's been a while since I used Arch. Always forget all these little things like the no confirm. Yeah, yeah. I hope it works. Uh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I've decided this year I'm just gonna I am going to be the most ornery, cantankerous. I'm gonna be in people's business. I'm not in bit. I'm not in. Not. I don't mean it in a way that's like cringe, but yeah, yeah. I'm just. So let's go ahead and reboot that, and so we'll have all of those changes, hopefully. Artix Linux. Anyway, I don't mean it in a way that's cringe. I just mean that I'm just going to be a a thorn in just the people who I don't like. I'm just going to be a thorn in their side. I need a good wallpaper, and there's none here. Well, that one's kind of cool. They usually don't have any good wallpapers, to be honest. XFCE just needs like a complete makeover as far as wallpapers are concerned. All right. I think I can take that. All right. So now, all right, we have a few things. Okay, so if I am going to come out with my own distro, so the idea is I would run Artix Linux, right? But my idea is I'm going to okay. The idea is I'll run a spin of it to just basically download uh, my desktop. I don't even have to download a desktop. Just to download, like, just basically set up something to launch an ISO image attached to a grub menu. I'm not even, yeah, I got a lot of questions right now. All right, here we go. Okay. So, anyway, let's take a look. Wow, that is slow. Hmm. They do have a minimal install option, yes. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I good deal. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see here. All right. That looks good. All right. Let's see here. I want to. All right. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Uh, okay. Mm, I'm getting some ideas here because I don't know like how I can do this. Let's see here. I think I can get some ideas. I have some ideas, but ooh, this is nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. All right. Anyway, I got an idea here. I forgot about art tools. Art. This can be really good. I I've actually messed with this before in the past, so got it. Ooh, this is nice. Mm, mm, okay, I think this is gonna work. I do. All right, I think we're gonna do okay. Uh-huh. Mm. Let me see here. This should be okay. Really? Oh, okay. Guess I gotta do this the fashioned way. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. Hmm. Because I only have one of those. Let me see. See if I can get that. All right. This is not transferring. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. It is installed. All right. QL. That's a good one. Sudo admin QL. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Benjamin, how are you? Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's just kind of interesting, but very easy. Sudo paste c our tools dot font. Mm, okay, maker. I thought that was right. Oh, got it. All right. 2D base. Oh, we got and get curl get. I don't know which one's which, but install them. All right. So then, anyway, this is really nice. So we're going to get clone Tia Artix Linux org Artix ISO files. All right. CD ISO files. Okay, very good. Um, uh-huh. Let me see here. Hey, what's up, Linux gamer? Okay. Syntax right here. Hey, what's up? All right, so I am. You probably like seeing the side of my head. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, sorry. I thought I said cat. All right, let's bring that a little higher. And all right, good deal. Let's go 5. If I get this set up today, this right here, I'll be happy. All right, what's up? All right, so let's see what we got here. I'm looking at this. All righty. Anyway, oh, all right. I am going to take a quick break, all right, because this is going to be involved. This is going to take me another, if I had to guess, this is going to take me another, I'm not sure, like an hour, maybe. So I just need to use the restroom really quick before I get into this because this is pretty intense. I'm looking at the next instructions and kind of interesting though. I think I'll be okay. A lot of really good development going on here. And if I actually succeed in this, I'll die a happy man. Actually, if I succeed in this, you got to donate some money because I will have me a de facto ISO, no, a de facto distro. And then we'll take it from there, but I'm really excited. Anyway. Oh, has there been that black box the whole time? All right, well. All right. So much for that. I won't do that again, huh? All right. Well, anyway, I'm really excited about this. So, if this works, like everybody's got to donate like $5, something like that. Again, today and only today, um, I'm helping out a friend who knows a family who's in real kind of in a really bad bind of no fault of their own, and just need a little bit of help. I've needed a little bit of help a couple of times in my life, and God's good. So anyway, give me about 2 minutes. Just gotta give me a cup of coffee and take a whiz really quick, and I will be right back. Like literally, I don't expect this to be more than a quick pit stop. Also, how is my stream? Is it clear? Everybody says I should have like this really high stream and like I'm getting all these messages that it's like really bad, like really low output, but I don't know why. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me, like I said, a couple minutes. Praise the Lord. This is really awesome stuff, guys. Oh, wow. So, hey, I want to take a little bit of a break. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing good. Enjoying the stream. Yeah. I still have a whole bunch of stuff backed up to a different hard drive, and I haven't transferred it over yet. And then so, like, like all of my transitions and stuff like that that I have saved over the years. Well, I don't have them on this computer, and I'm probably not going to bring them on this computer because I think probably within the next 2 weeks, I might switch to this Artix. There's there's a lot of things to like about it anyway. Oh, Anyway, yeah. So anyway, I'm just looking and I'm kind of preparing my mental state. Yeah, I was already kind of wore out a little bit before I came out here, but now I'm anyway. Um, yeah, very good. So I got these really low frame rates, and I'm not sure why, but I do know this. We need to do something about that. Okay, very good. Much better. You gotta be in sync. So, all right, that's actually a little bit better. I had like 9,000.
It is the downloading of software or the use.
Okay, sorry about that. I really like Mental Outlaw. Anyway, uh, anyway, I thought I would chat with y'all, but nobody's around. So anyway, anyway, you know, um, if this works out even half as good as I think it might, I have to say that this could really work out nice. Um, I don't know yet, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know if it will work out the way I think. Want to see something here? Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out why my stream is like so slow or so like the output is so low. It's kind of weird. Anyway, no problem. Anyway, you know, I think this is a nice. I think that this is a nice way forward. In order to install software, you could use a VPN. That's easy enough until it starts like happening everywhere. But I don't know. I just don't think that they could require us if I was running it through a Podman container. There's a lot of things that could go on with this that could make it really interesting, to be honest. So, anyway, that's what I am doing. And if I succeed at this, the idea is then I can give a stiff middle finger to all of those people who are basically, you know, capitulating, giving cover to this nonsense. Yeah. So it's pretty interesting. All right, Linux Gamer's back. All right. I'm glad some people are enjoying this stream today. Yeah. My IRC channel is that right there. Very easy to find. Windows certainly sucks. So why does everybody want to make? Get me started. Good. Yes, that's good. Oh man. So anyway, I'm about ready to get back to it, but I am I'm kind of bushed, man. I'm just like really tired. Me and my son, we went exercising at the gym, and I've never went exercising with my son before, but it was such a great time. My son is such a good kid. Oh my God. You know, when you have a good kid and you know it. All right, let's see what we got here. Should be able to find me easily enough. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm with Libera chat. I'm with Libera chat. Don't Libera chat. It just automatically translated it. Oh, sorry. Let's do it this way. Libera. Something like that. Good. It translated it, but anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a second to get the hang of it, but once you like get a new user and stuff, like all you have to do is like do like message mixer, then you would do like identify, then your name, password, something like that. And then you would just do like join Unix DevOps. It takes a little bit to like figure it out. I should probably do like a I should do a I should do like a tutorial because it's actually once you understand it, it's not that hard. I've been using our IRC chat for probably 15 years or better. And it's cool because I can talk directly with the developer. So I'll even just show you real quick. Let's see if I can do it like right here. For example, this is, can I get the full screen? Go to preferences. This is a little small for me. That's so like that. All right. And but it's really cool. Like if you use something like I know Accretion OS, and I know the devs too. In fact, Darren was just on the stream here a little while ago. He's probably in the stream. But if you use hex chat, it's kind of cool because like you can well you can join a channel like that, but what's really cool is you can find a channel list. So like for example, if you wanted to say you wanted to find out all the Arch Linux, well just plain Arch Linux channels, you have a few. They're gonna um yeah. So now you have like all of these channels, like the Arch Linux channel. So you could join that channel, right? Or how about Artix? Um, I so you could like take a look at their development here, or you could join any one of their channels. Void. They used to be here. Yep. Yeah, they're here. And the people at Void Linux are really awesome. Yes, it's working. Hey, I'm me. Yes, it is working. You can see it. It's working. Awesome. I got somebody here finally. I figured, like, just getting someone in here to like try it out, like somebody would. Oh, and we got XBPS daily packages and updates, good stuff like that. Good stuff. Altruism. So then you have some really cool stuff, like say Bash. If you ever want to find like the coolest Bash scripts and things like this, there are some really, really talented developers in here. Um, I've gotten so many cool scripts from these guys, these script kiddies. I'm not very good at Bash, I'll be honest. Like, I'm okay. I'm not terrible, but I usually let Chat GPT do most of it because it's just like, why? All right. Um, let's see here. And let's go ahead and join that channel. So you can see, like, there's tons of people in here. And like I said, ooh, do I have to? Oh, okay. That's okay. That's a separate. Okay, no problem. Um, so like, yeah, if you ever need like a real bash script and you can't figure something out, this is the place to go. And then like if you can't, um, like most of these developer type, like Python, learn Python, you can have discussions and stuff. If you wanted to go, um, I've talked in here to, you did. You did join correctly. No, newbies don't suck. That's not true. Newbies are just newbies. Anyway, like you can join like anything. And so like if you this is why I use hex chat. I sometimes use ERC, like if I know which room I'm going to, but like having this list of rooms, they have an online list, but it's like kind of hard to navigate. It's a little clunky. So I just like using this. It's nice. So we got our first, like, hey, Darren, Benji, where the hell are you guys? You guys got to be on IRC chat. This is where all the real devs are. And then just like close it just like that, and we're good. That's pretty cool. So anyway, ah, awesome. Yeah, anyway, yeah, pretty awesome. What do I do here? I used to be able to clear this. Oh wow, they got some new stuff here. There used to be a way to all right. No user limit here, at least not yet. All right, I think I just do that, right? Oh, okay, there we go. So anyway, you can write something. I just wanted to clear some of that chatter. So anyway, very good. That's what I was after. So welcome. Anyway, there we go. So anyway, I think that's actually I love uh, talking with some of these old timer developers on and this is actually kind of what's kind of aggravating. I go on to some of the um I go on to some of the um like live streams, Linux live streams like Linux Saloon, or there's a few others that I go on. And me I know like I know Matt from I know DT, I know Matt from the Linux cast, and I've been on DT's live streams before, but the thing is one of the things that I get frustrated is like I I don't really mess with too many people, but I am very opinionated about how things um they are very lazy. But the thing is about like a lot of these other Linux um you know, streams where there's like a whole bunch of Linux users. Like if I come in here, there's like these really knowledgeable old timers. They'll show you how to do some really funky stuff on your computer that you would have never guessed in a million years it could do. And so when you have an opinion because you see some of these things, they want to bite your head off. And I've never gotten that. I've never understood. And and so I like being here on IRC chat because some of these developers are very, very knowledgeable. Some of them, I mean, I've had different, so I'll show you a channel to avoid. I'll even, I might, I'm not going to join it ever. Uh, I think it's all capital letters. I don't think they're on here anymore. Um, the the devs used to be on IRC. Um, I have gotten in. I This is the only that I remember. This is oh, I guess they do. Okay. All right. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. They still are around. They have a couple hundred people here. Okay. And I've had mixed results of asking questions in this one right here, and you probably know. Used to use our RC chat back in the day. Yeah. I think everybody should use our IRC chat still. I mean, I know Freenode was bought and all that other garbage. Um, but anyway, right, basically somebody just wanted to kill Freenode and somebody would probably do the same thing with Libera chat too. I have no doubt about that, but people like to hang out here. And so anyway, um so a lot of people use like GTK, apps for their tiling window managers and stuff. And so sometimes I've had to like come in and ask some questions. And I've had mixed results. Okay. Like some of the time these people are really welcoming, really cool. I doubt they'll be welcoming to me now, but yeah, most of the Gnome Foundation, they know who I am and they hate my guts. And I don't know why. Well, probably because I keep telling them that their desktop is a piece of shit, but other than that, Hyperland's good. Yeah. Anyway, um, watch out though. There's some snakes in that channel, and you will get into fights. That's the only channel that I've ever had a question where it was really toxic. Well, no, I take that back. This one, DWM Gen 2 cyclist. This one right here. Yeah, this one right here, suckless.org. These people are kind of toxic too. Other than that, though, everybody's cool. Like, I like sometimes if I can't figure out a problem, like especially before, AI, Like if I couldn't figure out a problem with my code, I would just like hop on here. I got the best help, and these people were so awesome just to like let me pick their brain. And I learned so much from these people, from people from different groups here in IRC. That's why I love it. And so and I am rather opinionated. I don't deny it, but yeah. You disagree about who's behind. Oh, why do you disagree? I'm curious. The Heritage Foundation is behind the whole Palantir thing. That's indisputable. Like JD Vance was handpicked and by what's his name, the Palantir guy. Yeah, but anyway, it's fine. It's both Republicans and Democrats, and they're basically being bribed by some of these corporations. But the Heritage Foundation made this possible because they're just making everything work, and it's just a nightmare. But anyway, did you just leave me? You left me. Why is that? Oh, you can disagree with me though. It's all good. Like everybody's gonna disagree sometimes, but and there's a lot of there's a lot of things like kind of going on in the. Um, I was just curious, like what you disagreed with, but I guess you left maybe. All right, superstar. It was nice to chat with you. That's cool, actually. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Slurshee came up though. That's cool. Good. Somebody else came in. Good. Woo. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Uh, good deal. Yeah. I'm just kind of like right now just kind of relaxing because this next part is going to be like I'm going to be probably wanting to pull my hair out after about 10 minutes and go, why did I ever get started with this? And anyway, hopefully I me comes back, but okay. Anyway, yeah. I really do like IRC chat a lot. And I'll tell you what, once I start getting this distro idea that I have, I think I'm going to be kind of popular. But you know what's kind of funny is if I you know if California, for example, tried to sue me, right? They can't just fine me. They have to actually take me to court. Oh, you've never used IRC before? Yeah, just go check it out, man. It's really cool. Um, I really like a lot of people are very quiet on IRC. Like you'll see like they're hanging around, and they only say something when they have something to say or ask, which is nice. Like it's good for, for hermits and stuff. But anyway, hard superstar, I hope you didn't get offended by what I was saying. I was just asking a question. Um, I am I am very accepting of people with different beliefs, and it's all good. You can disagree with me. I just like to talk. I wasn't trying to like argue or anything like that. If you're still here, I like to get I like to understand what's in people's head. I like to get a feel for it. Like see what people with like different viewpoints where they're coming from. But anyway, I hope you're still around. Yeah. Oh, Slurshy, he quit too. All right. Well, anyway, Slurshy, I'm glad you yeah, I'm glad you checked it out. This is a good place to, hang out and that sort of thing. So, good deal. Okay, good. Yeah, oh, Babusa is here. BB, yes. Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced. But anyway, yeah, very good. Bunch of people are joining. Oh, all right. Anyway, I really do like I really do like IRC. I like it. That's my preferred chat. Like honestly, like when I'm at work, this is where like I tell like you know like different developer jobs I've had. I always tell people just to like, they're like, well, how can we get a hold of you? I'm like, get a hold of me on IRC chat because that's the only chat that I think is worth having. I'm dead serious. Everybody's like, oh, but you gotta have a Discord server. Come on, man. Gag. Gag. All right. Yeah. All right. See, like we have this right up front in my flexor. And I only have the flexor because people don't like, yeah, yeah, just, yeah, hop in anytime. Yeah, yeah, I think Hard Superstar got like, offended or something. I hope not. I really do. Um, I hope you stick around. Like, I think everybody's seeing a lot of the same things, but they're not knowing who to blame, and I probably am missing some of the picture as well. Certainly possible. So I'm not trying to be a know-it-all or anything. There are certain people. I hate Christian nationalism as a Christian. I think it's the worst thing in the world. I grew up with Christian nationalism. I didn't know what it was even, but I hate it. If there's any enemy on, planet Earth, that's one of them. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. So here's my Discord server. Oh, Linux Gamer came up here. Good deal. Let's wave and say hi to Linux Gamer. Yeah, awesome. I am going to yeah, get my stuff updated probably this week. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's a pretty awesome thing to have. But I'll tell you what, just talking to some of the old timers that have been using Linux since 1993, like I can guarantee you, you know, Christian nationalists, not Christians. I'm a Christian. I'm not a Christian nationalist. I think those people are horrible. Um, I hate those people. I mean, if there's anybody, and the reason why I hate them is because they just like right now they put Donald Trump into office just to just like screw the whole like make sure everything nothing works and just create chaos. And for what? Yeah. I don't understand like why. What was the point of it? They have like this plan and like in like a couple hundred years they're going to basically make America Christian to where it's like the law of the land, and they're going to do it by like measures like voter suppression and bribing our politicians and all kinds of just horrible things. And it's not that and I know because I was raised in it. I really was. And not to the extent that some people are, because my parents didn't. They drank the Kool-Aid for a couple of years, but then kind of like wised up to what was going on a little bit. But later in life, after my parents kind of wised up and they left the church, especially that church, I ended up going to church and became a Christian. And for a while, I was like, borderline Christian nationalist. But in my experience, really early on, I went to the Spanish speaking church, and it was really different. They're not Christian nationalists. And so there's a huge difference. I mean, like, but a lot of the stuff that I was raised with, I had to unlearn. And I didn't even know that what I was seeing was Christian nationalism. I had no idea. Like, for real, like, it is something that's real. And these people, like Heritage Foundation especially, they're the ones, and like even like TPUSA, like I don't think Charlie Kirk was a Christian nationalist necessarily. He was pretty close, but not entirely. Like he didn't have like this elaborate plan to make America Christian again. He just wanted to talk to people and persuade them, even if he had some messed up arguments. I'll respect that. Anybody who stands on business, I respect. Now this TPUSA movement under his wife. Now I like, dude, I have all the sympathy in the world, but like it took a drastic turn. I don't even know, like words can't even describe it. And that's kind of where I'm coming from is like I was sitting there like listening to some of the proposals being pushed by some of the TPUSA candidates in a couple of states, and it was just like, oh my God, it's the Christian nationalist movement. It just sounds like it reeks. Maybe I'm wrong. I clearly be wrong. And so I don't want to like, you know, but anyway, back to my point though is I did a little bit of reading and I found out that oh no, this whole thing about Palantir, um, it's it's supported by both Republicans and Democrats, but it's these really extreme right wing people who are really pushing for it, and it doesn't make any sense. And that's the only thing that I was trying to say. Dude, I think both sides are pretty complicit in it, to be honest. But some people don't like that. But I got Babusa, and hopefully I'm me will join again. And Hard Superstar, I wasn't trying to be argumentative. I just but I understand that people come to like different conclusions or whatever, but it's cool. So hopefully, yeah. Uh, oh, really? That's interesting. Well, I don't know how people process grief, but like, I'm not even probably. You know, it was like when Charlie Kirk came, first came around. I think I first saw him in like 2015 or 16 on like YouTube or something. And he's a little different, right? But like it's funny because like I'd always be like um I would always be like a part of like these Hispanic churches. We always help undocumented people. You're like, don't help them. Just like make sure they go to jail. Like, no, we help them. Like if they can get, yeah, I hear you, Slurshie. I do. But like we always help people. Um, but it's like we don't hate people because they might be undocumented or something. We wouldn't hate them. We would help them. But anyway, that's kind of what kind of where my headspace is at least. Um, um, but I think that I've just kind of decided that I'm just gonna you know I'm gonna be a nuisance to people, and you watch like the next couple of years I am going to be the biggest nuisance to some politicians and some people I don't like. I'm just gonna be a nuisance. Like this operating system thing I'm making. See, I don't think they could actually really do anything to me, and I don't think they would try. But if they did, then make an example out of me, right? I mean, this is just a case in point. I would venture to bet that if I ever had to go to a courtroom, there would be a discovery process, at least right now. Maybe in 2 years that will change and there's no discovery process. Well, my thoughts are there's a discovery process. I can I can take advantage of that. That's my idea anyway. There's a discovery process. Why don't we just start talking about who Gavin Newsom's donors are and what actually prompted him to pass this law? I don't think it was ignorance, it was money. And I can at least say, hey, you know what? These people donated this amount of money, and this was the result. This was why that Gavin Newsom signed it into law. It wasn't about helping people. I should look that up. It would take a while to find that information. But the simple fact is, on both sides, you know, um, Texas is doing something similar. Louisiana is doing something similar. Mississippi. Those are, yeah, I believe you, Linux Gamer. I do. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. I've seen the homeless encampments. I've seen like all kinds of stuff in California where I'm like, oh my God. Not even in Mexico would you see that. Well, you might in certain parts of like Tijuana and some of the border towns, but you go anywhere away from the border towns, you don't see huge homeless encampments. You just don't. It is sad, Anyway, like I honestly have no use for any politician, but yeah. Anyway, I think that you know what? If Gavin Newsom signs it into law, there'll be a discovery process if they came after me. Yeah. Yeah. And I think actually, like, there are people that I could reach out to. So, nothing wrong with Arch Linux. I never said, well, there is, but it's not terrible. But I'm actually going to Artix. I'm not going straight to Arch Linux, but um, because I refuse to use systemd. Yeah, yeah. At this point, like you're really doing a deal with the devil, aren't you? Like all the age verification stuff. And like I'm not one of those conspiracy nuts, right? Like you might think I am. I just follow the money. I believe in following the money. That's it. My logic is this, okay? I know how should I say it? I know that um it can be pretty good. I actually think there are better kernels than the Arch kernel, to be honest. But you I don't think it's the kernel. I don't think that's what makes Arch Linux special. Uh, Probably Pac-Man and all of the. I do like Pac-Man for the most part. I just don't like the whole rolling release thing. That kind of drives me nuts sometimes. But anyway, as I was saying, my thoughts are okay, if a politician takes money from said corporation, so a corporation gives them a campaign donation, Okay. Um, okay. Oh, some thought somebody. Okay. Oh, so I was hearing. Okay, so back to my point. I'm sorry about that. So say somebody, say um, say like a corporation, they give a campaign donation of thousands or millions of dollars. Okay. And then the politician basically legislates something or signs basically gives signs a lucrative deal for that corporation. Hey, Slurshie. Um, so my logic is this. Okay. Does one thing always cause the other? I would say most of the time. I won't ever say always, but I would say most of the time. And I don't know how I quantify that, but I would say most of the time there is a um, most of the time there is like some expectations. Um, there are expectations that I'm sorry, I'm getting this bell and it's like throwing me off a little bit. Anyway, basically, if a corporation donates millions of dollars, there are expectations. For example, APAC gives money to 94% of our politicians, but somehow we're not being bribed by Israel. Now, is it open and shut that we're being the US is being bribed by Israel? Well, not really, because you can take a look at it and go, well, yeah, but Qatar, probably donated a couple $1 billion to the United States. Probably won't do that in the future, but okay. Saudi Arabia probably donated a few thousand or a few $1 billion. So, are we beholden to Saudi Arabia? Kinda. That's my thought process. I'm, and so when Gavin Newsom signs this thing into law, or like Louisiana, Mississippi, and all of those conservative states are signing the same bill, I'm saying, oh no, there's a money trail. That's all I'm saying. There's a money trail. I want to know what the money trail is. That's it. And then after that, however we go from there, um, it's all good, right? But I really want to know what the money trail looks like. And I haven't figured that part out yet. So please don't think that I have this all figured out because I don't. I really don't. Like, I just see a few things and I'm like, I wonder if this is true. And, maybe, maybe not. But anyway, if that's the case, I am going with the people who gave me the hardest FU. And so far, it's this right here. Artix Linux gave the hardest, like, FU. We're never going to do it. So my thought is, okay, I'm going to be that ornery son of a bitch, and I'm going to find out who did what. And when I, if they make me go to court someday, which I doubt they would, um, then I'm trying to, you know, anyway, I'm thinking, okay, let's go to court. Give me my 15 minutes. Give me my 15 minutes to say, oh, who are your donors again? How is this protecting children exactly? I mean, an issue like this, where they can level a lawsuit for $7,500, that requires a jury trial. And the only people I would ever accept on a jury, I got 12 of them to choose. The only ones I would ever choose are people that I think might know what jury nullification is. Yes, I ain't playing their games. I'm gonna be a pain in the butt to everybody. That's my, you know what? You know, I remember watching. I think it was, what was it, Rocky Six, where he's like an old man and he goes back into the boxing, into the, basically into a boxing match with the mouth from the south, or whatever his name is, uh not Antonio Tarver, I think it is, or I can't remember. Anyway, he yeah, I think it was Antonio Tarver, I think it was. And so he goes into the ring, and his whole thing was he just wanted to be an ornery old man. Man, that, I might have been, when that came out, I think I was about 40, about 10 years ago. Oh, that spoke so much to me. I understood, like, we should be, like, as old men, we should just be ornery, right? We should poke the bear intentionally. Um, that's my goal. I want to poke the bear in every sense of the word. Like, you know, I, I do it in every phase of my life. You have like the ultra lefties that want to normalize things like, LGBTQ stuff, right? I don't care if someone's gay or trans. I could care less. I mean, I'm not trying to get in your bedroom, right? Like, are you trying to get in their bedroom? I'm certainly not. Okay. But anyway, my point was, I don't think we normalize it. I think we just like say, hey, maybe let's stop bullying people if they're a certain way. I think that's a good start. I know when I was growing up that happened, but I mean, I can kind of be somebody a little different, right? Like, I could probably tell some people like some things that aren't politically correct, you know. But again, I'm not trying to be overly political. It's just in my heart, this is one of the things. Like, if I'm going to, the whole distro thing, I don't care about how good it is. I care about A, is it usable? B, can um, I use it anywhere? And um, can I just bypass all the nonsense? That's it. I don't care about anything. I don't know what you guys think, man, but I know I'm kind of ranting, but I really want to be a pain in someone's ass so bad. Um, I push back on Wayland. I'm a pain in the ass for people over at the GNOME desktop and the Wayland people, and I'm a little bit of a pain in the ass to the Ex Libre people, even though I think they're starting to get some things right. But that's where I'm at. Like I want to be that pain in the ass instead of like just bending over, bowing to everyone. I want to be like, I don't like that. That's not my truth. You know, and in every area of my life, I want to poke the bear. 12 years ago, I fell several stories. I busted both my heels. It's a miracle I'm still here. I basically give all the credit and glory to God, the God that I believe in, Jesus Christ, because I'm here. It's a miracle. It literally is a miracle. I'm still here. I broke both my heels. I found out a while back the canneries I used to work in are paying $20 an hour. I went, oh my God. I used to get paid $7.50 an hour. And the money I could save even back then is just amazing to me. Okay. And so I was like, let's do it. Every day, almost every day, I've been walking, 10, 12, 14 kilometers a day. My ankles are swollen like this every night. If you've ever had broken heels, you know what I'm talking about, especially with a heel replacement surgery. I've had 4 heel replacement surgeries. That's how bad my heels were. It took a while to get me up and going, but I'm an ornery old man. And I think actually, if I have any advice to men that are over 35 years old, it is become that ornery old man. Because, oh, okay, let's see what it said. Oh, I'm sure of that. They censored that? Oh my God. Hey guys, check this out. All right, I'm gonna make sure you use. Oh, sorry. Where's my chat? They'll never take individuals to court over this ID verification bullshit because they'll get exposed for violating our rights. Here, here. Spoken like a true champion, a true prophet. I think you're right. But you know what? Let them. Let them. You know what? I don't want to. One of the things that I actually am kind of hopeful that they do. And the thing is, you know, I I would take a chapter. Yeah, no kidding. You gotta keep chat on your screen so we can see what YouTube's. Well, see, this is why I have all these other chats. You know what? Like, if YouTube ever does like censor, like, let's go out on the chat. We'll just throw it out over here. And you know what? Screw. Yeah, it is good. Slurshie, I'm gonna tell you something, man. They always end up looking stupid. That's why it wouldn't surprise me if they drug me into court. But you know what? I'm an ornery old son of a bitch, and I'm gonna walk right into that courtroom with my lawyer, probably a lawyer that was provided by, like either the FSF or the EFF. We're gonna walk right in there. We're gonna walk tall, and I'm gonna punch those people right back. But see, the thing is I'm gonna take a chapter out of Mom Dami's book, because Mom Dami, you gotta like give it to him. He's a grown up. So, hey, yeah, I'll see you later, man. Linux gamer. Yeah, don't have too much fun. But anyway, I'm saying that we become ornery old men. That's what I propose. You know what? I'm ornery and old, and my bones don't quite work the way they used to, and everything else. But you know what? Man, I may have 20 or 30 years left. I may have less. I don't know. I want to be that ornery SOB. I do. I want to be the ornery SOB. Yeah. But anyway, I'm ornery in every area of my life. Every morning, when I go out and exercise, I mean, I exercise until my calves are about ready to explode, because I used to really be, I still am, I'm really into cycling, like being on my bicycle. And so, like, I'm trying to get in the best shape I've ever been in because I'm ornery like that. And every area of my life, I want to be ornery. Like, I want to be a force to be reckoned with in every area of my life. And, it's like, I want to be that guy that, is just so different. You know, um, you know, I'm not the cookie cutter type. I'm not, certainly not a cookie cutter Christian, that's for sure. I want to be the on. I want people to go, oh my God, there is somebody who's on tear. And that's what I want to be. Like, if you have any goals or any dreams or any whatever, dude, I'm saying we just like be ornery, be ornery. I'm dead serious too, guys. I think being ornery has some being ornery has some merit. Because I think like we keep getting knocked around and we don't knock anyone back. We don't push back. We don't be as ornery. Like, I want people, like, I honestly, like, one day with like all the establishment politicians and um, business people, and especially in tech, like, all the people at Red Hat and people from the freedesktop.org. I want them to lose their mind. I want them, like, when they hear me coming, they're like, oh no, not this guy again. That's what I want. You know why? Because that's power. And also, it puts energy in my bones. You know how strong I feel when I do that? When I sit there, like, like not too long ago, like somebody from the freedesktop.org, actually, it was more than one, it was like three, said that I should go unalive myself, and if I didn't, that somebody should unalive me. I don't know about you. I think I'm ruffling the right feathers. That's what I want. That's it. I don't care about anything else. I want to ruffle those feathers of people who I just think, yeah, they're not people I would sit down and have a beer with. I want to ruffle their feathers. I want to get up in their business a little bit. I want to make their lives a little harder, especially when they're doing all the nonsense that they're doing. Gavin Newsom passed this stupid law. I don't think he can enforce it, but let's see. Let's see him try. Do any of you have that? Do any of you have that desire to be ornery? Just really, truly ornery. Like an ornery old man. Because if I could spend the last 30 years of my life being the orneriest son of a bitch alive, and I mean, seriously, like, it wouldn't matter what the difficulty was. I would be like, yes, but I'm making some people crazy. What do you guys think? Honestly, like, is there anybody in my stream, or if I ran everybody off? I don't even know right now. Okay, I got a couple people. They say, though, my stream is really low, and I don't know why. Uh, but anyway, what do you guys think? I'm really, um, I'm really curious, because honestly, I just, like, in my own little way, like, I don't have to change the world. Oh, Slurshie, you're here. Good deal. So, yeah. So, are you guys like wanting to be a bunch of ornery old men? I'm just curious because I want to. That's what I want. I want to be that ornery old man. Yeah. And the people that aren't getting on board, the people that I basically want to just basically be with. I would rather hang out with people who are misunderstood. I'd rather hang out with people who, yeah, well, the only thing about being 28 and feeling insane already The only thing is the jadedness doesn't set it. See, I'm a little jaded. I don't know why. Like, honestly, I don't have any reason to be jaded. I'm going to tell you, I don't. Dude, seriously? I have it good. I own a home. In fact, I own two homes. Okay? I don't have a lot of extra cash, but I eat it really good every night. Dude, I get laid at least 3 times a week. At 50 years old, I'm ruffling people's feathers, getting people so pissed that they can't see straight. Oh, yeah, it will. But it gets you bitter a little bit. It just puts a fire. I'm not bitter anymore. I was though, and I still struggle with that. But you know, I mean, as a Christian, I have to exchange the life of Christ for my own life. So anything to further that end and just be like on a tear. Have a little saltiness to me. Have a little bit of flavor. Have a little bit of, you know. But the thing is I just want to hit back. I feel powerless, but I'm not powerless. You know what? Maybe I can't change the world, but I can change things around me. And the things that I can change, why not? And why not be that you know that kind of a stick in a spoke or that wrench in a gear, stuck, like crammed in a gear or something. Like why not be like throw a wrench in a lot of people's plans to have, you know, I just want that because I know what they're doing is not right. I don't have money per se. I have a YouTube channel. It does all right, I guess. I don't know. Well, Slushy, it's not likely. In the United States, it's going to become a dictatorship, and I think that's pretty much a foregone conclusion thanks to the Heritage Foundation. That project 2025, oh my God. Like, honestly, like, people should go, should, I don't even know. I don't even have words for what I'm seeing in the US. That's why I'm in Mexico. If I was in the US, I I'm actually going to the US pretty soon, but like I'm staying away from trouble because I'm wanting to get into trouble. So I'm staying away intentionally. So anyway, I don't think we're ever going to rebound. And you know what? The rest of the world is never going to forgive the United States for the last year or for electing that bozo Donald Trump, the pedo in chief. Oh my God. I don't know how people could vote for, basically vote for an adjudicated rapist to, you know, come into to be president. I mean, these men who voted for him, they don't have mothers and sisters and wives and daughters. And Donald Trump literally, this is at least according to the court documents that were available. He's like walked up and just put his sausage fingers up this lady's vagina in a dressing room. Like, who does that? I don't know. But anyway, I can control what I can control. All right. Well, we have a little over 3 hours, so I'm going to see if I can finish this out. I'll tell you what, if I attach a Podman, or I run a Podman instance onto a grub menu, and I burn an ISO image with that. Wow. Yeah, I think we just have to be creative in how we fight back. But honestly, it doesn't matter. It just we need to, basically be working for freedom. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom here, get some water. My mouth is parching dry. I've been just running my yapper, just yapping. So anyway, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm back, Jack. All right. So anyway, let's see here. We're gonna be here. Actually, well, here, and I think it's right here. So we got my thing up, and all right. Where was I? Okay. So let's do something here. Oh, hey, hold on. So right here. Hold on. All right. Let's see here. I'll bring that over here. All right. Okay, I think we're good here. All right. I wish I had this screen working, so I wasn't like this. The screen works, but my dongle doesn't. I need a dongle. Okay, good deal. Sudo pacman s tq wrap and fcf. I don't think I need tmux in this, but I probably will eventually. All right, very good. So anyway, so enough yapping, right? So what we're gonna do nano, jeez, and base, base, profile yum, okay, okay. So we are going to do. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay. Podman confuse overlay s slip for net s containers common. All right, so now we want to go to OpenRC. We have okay. So fs. Okay, gotcha. All right, so here we go. OpenRC. Artix live. Okay, pop. podman C, I guess now we're going up here. And we are going to name out podman root. Okay, good there. All right, so I'm going to make dir base root overlay at C, and then D. Oh, hold on. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. Also, I gotta. Mhm. Ooh. So it's been organized. See. Hmm? Oh, wow. It doesn't have it. All right. What do you guys think? Am I? Oh, oh, somebody's saying something here. Let's see what. All right. Anyway. Okay, so we have the depend. Okay, let's see here. Start. Begin. Name. Unmanned. script. Oh. Oh. Equals. Oops. Come on. I don't have anything in like all the shortcuts installed. All the my NeoVim setup. So it's a little cut d equals F2 and then close that. Okay, good. Well, this is interesting. If C image then E1 no container image passed on kernel command line give e end 0 turn 0. All right, we're almost done with this script. Okay. I don't know if I have it. So if what? There. This is so much easier when you got your oh, I'm going to show the script. It's just you'll see. It's just something I threw together on if image. Uh, oh shit. Give me one more. I thought I All right. I like to keep things uniform, even though I don't think it matters with Bash. It does. Ooh. So we have a little bit of error handling, which is good. Image. I probably should have just skipped the error handling, to be honest. But man, ooh, this is IT. All right, Podman root class latest. And there it is. I hope I got everything right. We'll find out soon enough, right? So that's basically the script to start it. So right here, you have just a little bit of error handling, like if it's you don't have a container image. But if you get past these, oops, there's one error right there. F. And so, like if you get past these two, then it will run this one. It will run the script. Good. Uh-huh. It's X. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so now I'm only showing the camera. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. That was my fault. I didn't realize what you're. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That's why you said. Sorry, sorry. So let's show that. Right. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. I do that sometimes. But anyway, here's my script. So pretty easy. I thought I was showing my desktop. Oof. That's bad. Oh, I do it sometimes. At least once a string. But anyway, this is basically my script to launch. I should get a clue, right? All right. And then I just basically did that, and then now we're gonna make the base overlay base root etc run levels default, and we're going to line this etc and it's so right is going to be base root at etc net e boot to base base root let's see run levels default and then all right, there we are. All right, very good. So it would probably be like that, right? Yeah. Okay, I got it. So now, if I said, just make sure I got this right, base overlay, C, levels, default. Okay, move base move. All right, I made a mistake here. Let's see what I'm doing wrong because I'm obviously doing something very wrong. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, oh, gotcha. So, mm, they're not going to find this. So let's see here. Find base overlay type F. Yeah, no kidding. I agree. All right. But I think actually, well, I mean, actually most of this is really easy. Like, I mean, honestly, like if you program from like a month, you can get most of this. Um, so let's see. Oh shoot, I always forget this. Uh, base root overlay. Let's see. Run levels default. All right. Yeah, I mean, AI makes this embarrassingly easy, to be honest. Oh, right. And actually, I'll do that still. All right. Hmm. So we go base root overlay at C. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Plus OA base root overlay at C run levels. I think to be a good developer, it's cat base root at C and D. Right. See here. I think to be a good developer, it probably helps to maybe, like have done that, done this before AI, but just so that like you remember like spending 3 or 4 or 5 days on a problem, you know, because that's how it used to be. I mean, sometimes like you would spend 2 weeks on a problem you couldn't figure out. All right, very good. Sudo build ISO p base I NRC. Make that verbose. Oh, so okay. Okay, that's to be expected. All right. Let's see if we can do this. All right. Sudo man. This is the easiest way to do error handling. Is just to feed it the error into AI, and then that way you don't even have to read it anymore. All right, so there we go. And then, let's see here. This might or may not. Oh my God, if this works. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so here, then base, profile YAML. Just go ahead and Possession packages again as pod name, so that should be good. All right. All right. There we are. So some of this is working. I don't know how much, but it's good so far. My friend who's a senior dev says knowing what to copy is what makes a good dev. Yeah, that's probably about true. Yeah. All right. We're going to. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Anyway, let's see what we got here. So remove base root overlay, say levels, all named. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, all right. Okay, we're good. And I don't know how long this is going to take, but I am really excited. Okay. Well, this is actually going fairly quick. I'm really encouraged by this, by the way. There we go. I'm definitely going to be anyway. Good deal. All right. Anyway, we got a few people on IRC chat. That's good. That's what I was hoping for. Getting a file system. Once I get this, though, I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be adding like, oh god. Sorry. Let's do this. Oh, I got an ISO, baby. This is awesome. All right. I don't know if it'll run, but it's pretty cool. I can push this project. I can push that into, like Git whatever, and yeah, like yeah, the repo, and I would have the ISO. All right, well, good. I got something done. I got an ISO image written, and hopefully it boots. I'm not sure, but I would love to see that boot. Oh my God. All right, guys. So I am done for today. Yeah, I am done for today. A little bit of a long stream, a lot of ranting, which makes for a good stream, I think. But yeah, what do you guys think? I am so excited. I got that feeling like when I'm about ready to have sex with my wife. Anyway, uh, so we did something here. I don't think it's going to be long before I have my own operating system. What do you guys think? Anyway, so awesome deal. I am getting, and you know what? If, yeah, I have a few things, I got a few ideas up my sleeve, but I kind of think like this could be really interesting. What do you guys think? Anyway, hey, um, yeah, be sure to follow me for my next video where, hopefully I didn't, um, actually, I'm a little loopy. Sorry about that. Be sure to check out my next video. I think it's coming out tomorrow, and tomorrow or the next day, and yeah. So anyway, um, ooh, oh my God, this is so cool. You guys don't even know how cool this is. Sorry about that. I have hopefully the Podman ISO will load. Oh man, if this works, that's all I got to say. If this works, I think the next step is just to basically launch the Podman and then basically just have like all the user information. yeah. Anyway, well, I hope you guys, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm just excited. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna probably release a video tomorrow, and that video is going to be um, like the installation process that all right, I'm just losing my mind here. I've been here for 4 hours. I'm just so yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a it's just kind of a troubleshooting guide for newbies to Linux, and it's just gonna be like some of the things that maybe Linus Tech Tips might actually face if they use Linux for any you know length of time. So anyway, that's my video coming up really soon, and yeah, I'm really excited for it, and we're gonna go ahead and do that. So anyway, just go ahead and check out my videos, and I'll see you soon. All right, and God bless everybody, and thank you so much for all your support and everything else. And yeah, I want to thank all of my highest tier patrons. I think this was a worthwhile endeavor. I learned a lot today, so hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream, and I will see you very soon. I think I got video coming out tomorrow or so. Anyway, see you guys later. Bye.